Oh. Hello. uh, Let me quickly just. I want to get to the game as soon as possible because I feel like we've been waffling around with technical problems way too much at the beginning. Let me just test. Is the chat going to work today? Okay, that chat's not going to work. Is other chat going to work? So if I. Okay. That is too bad. Yeah, chat. I even tried Streamlabs chat, and I'm not sure why it's not working. So I will figure that out later. Uh, so let us just go ahead. Pick a G Fuel flavor. Go meta or dragon fruit. Uh, New and improved mango. Tastes like real mango. All right, we'll try it. So yeah, we'll do this a sec. Hope you guys are having a good morning or afternoon or evening wherever you guys are. I was gonna say I'm gonna be sad because I can't play until next weekend, but you know, uh, I'll be able to grind, I guess. Oh gosh, gonna be very busy this week. uh, Between a lot of different things, trying to get that video out. Supposed to put out that video Saturday, but I don't know if it's gonna be ready. Oh well, not the end of the world if it comes out like Sunday or something. Honestly, I put out more videos in the last like month than I have in the last 2 years, pretty much. So that's a win, I guess, right? Crap. Mango. All right. Let's just get into the game already, yeah? Alrighty. So. Boop. Boop. Up in a second. There it goes. Okay. Really too bad that pauses, like, whenever it's not the active win. I wonder if there's a way to do it. Setting. All right. Prove your existence to society. Search for your next target. Act like an on. I think we were just going to bed because of event stuff. Oh, yeah. I ate a double dosage of oatmeal and cut up a banana into it.
I'm so sleepy.
So hopefully I'm not as hungry as I was the last couple yesterday.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line. Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
I'm not sure if I like this better or less than the way we do exams in America, where it's just all one day. Because you get it over with all in one day, but also you don't have time to like cram for each exam beforehand. Well, you do, but you only have like one day before. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm gonna do it. I'll hit the auto button, and I gotta put out that I'm actually streaming to the Discord and stuff.
Huh?
What's
Don't give
that?
me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
No. What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Oh, anime cutscene.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Yeah. What do you think you're doing? To catch a predator?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you
Wait a minute.
be the model for my next art piece?
Let me paint you like one of my French girls.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
No kidding.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
No.
Whoa, hold your horses.
No, I will
Who
not
are you
cooperate.
anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
No, good for
Huh?
you, I guess.
Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Mm-hmm.
Yusuke.
There's
I'm
Madarame.
sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the
Mango
department
flavor's
store
not
near the station
bad at all.
tomorrow. I'll be
Does
there
kind
to
of
help
taste like
out on
mango.
opening day.
It's not as strong as
Please
some of the
come
other
by.
flavors.
It'd be great if
I
you
probably
could
won't
give
need
me
to
your
water it
answer in
down.
regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Well then,
At least for
I
him.
hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
I'm not sure if he means that he's easy or not
Crap, but look at the time. I'll see you
giving
later.
it Ryuji.
How dare he go after Lady Ann?
Let's
Never
hear your
asked that
job.
Face of yours, Yusuke.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short
he's been
span
claiming
of
other
time?
people's art as his own. Metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
I just keep playing that that whole interrogation scene. Like, if I was your lawyer, Joker, what would I tell you to say? Don't answer certain questions. Stick to your story. Worst comes to worst, you can plead insanity. Right? Those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Yeah, we should be fine. We answered all the manual questions correctly, and our intelligence is terrible.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
Feeling calm.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
Madarame's art behind.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
Gonna come out of my pocket?
Or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Am I gonna miss out on a smoothie for plot? Ew.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
I suppose so.
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Let's not say we did.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit, Willie. Curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name heard in Mementos. I guess at this point it could just be the same name. I'm sure there's more than one Madarame. Yeah. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone and
But I keep thinking about what Naka Ohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous art Madarame? Nice catch. Well, it is a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, have you ever heard of someone else called Madarame? Not really common at all. Okay, well, the Japanese people say it's not common, so I guess it's not common. What we heard is true of Kitagawa and is studying under a corrupt teacher. I mean, a teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa's son's life is probably pretty terrible. Gotta look into this.
Hmm?
Hey,
Okay, what should we do instead? We probably have a CD we need done with, right?
now then. Now then.
Your failure as a phantom thief if you can't discern good art or bad. Got it?
Oh,
Yeah, we'll finish MacGyver.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Oh. Okay. Well then.
Now we can return that CD. What's this line for? Oh, the exhibition must be opening. Really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but so pricey. Out alone. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Then she'll punch him.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination.
Okay, once we get to it, okay.
You have
I have
such
a thought.
expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody would have noticed, like, somebody, like an art critic would have raised an eyebrow at this point, being like, hey, this guy uses an entirely different style for, like, one sec. I gotta let a cat in, but I'll finish my point. So, right. What was I thinking? Right. Okay. An art critic or somebody would have noticed, like, hey, he uses a different style for, like, all of his major pieces. There's no way. Like, there would have been an investigation, or there would have been rumors that, you know, at the very least, that he did not paint all of them himself.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
And also, like, different areas of art are very different, right? Oil painting, watercolor, weaving landscapes, portraits, different like they're all very different. So the idea that one person would be super talented, all of them, is really unlikely, because it takes years and years of work and discipline to get good at any of these.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
Maybe it's probably a bit more rising in the original Japanese.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Oh, it's gonna be Madarame Shack something.
Over there!
So like search out
I'm
his
so glad
palace.
I came on opening day.
Oh,
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
you too,
Anyways,
huh?
We gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style.
Yeah,
However, Sensei creates all
that's what I
this
was
by
saying. Like,
himself.
no way.
He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei,
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke.
It is really, like, obviously this is our next guy, right? This is our next palettes guy. He's obviously using his students, claiming their artwork as his own, and then somehow burying them so they can't say anything about it, right? The way they're written is really good because they seem like normal or even good people on the outside, like their public face. Like, the PE teacher less so. But like, when he's putting on an act to like his colleagues and stuff, like talking to other teachers or whatever, he puts on a really good face, right? And here too, this guy is putting on a really good face and acting like a pretty good person, you know? Like, he's just this guy who's completely detached himself from like anything besides working on his art, right? But he's not a good person. I don't know, they just write it very well where it's like, this person seems like a good person.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd
Like, the
imagine
character writing in
artists
this
would
is
be
pretty
difficult
good,
to approach.
on point for the villains,
seems
which
really
it's not
friendly.
always. Like, Persona 3 has a big kind of a problem. I don't know about problem. Like, a really weird plot twist it has that's kind of like out of left field, and doesn't really contribute to the plot too much, besides like revealing like the true enemy is, and like the villain there doesn't really have any specified goals. The writing for the villains there is kind of weak. Like, the writing for the social links is hit or miss in Persona 3, but the writing for the allies is pretty good, generally speaking. And in Persona 4, there's also some pretty weakly written villains. The focus tends to be more on the party members and like your allies and stuff. So to see some good like writing chops to being brought to bear on the main villains is pretty nice, especially since they're more drawn out and you literally have to get to know who they are and like what makes them tick, what they value. So seeing that they actually took the time to make them a bit more interesting and written a bit more carefully is good to see.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it. The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Huh. I wonder if he has his own doubts about his, okay. Or, no, that was probably him being like, yeah, he's charming and gentlemanly out in public, you know?
Hey!
He's probably not like that in his personal life.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me.
Oof.
Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Oh, he's wearing a different shirt. Man, this is a cool shot. Gotta say.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
Yeah.
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
Could have been any one of his pupils, honestly.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah.
I like
right.
how he's tapping on his phone without even looking at it. I guess it's just he's just moving. That's a nice, like, maybe it's just an oversight in the animation because he's not looking at his phone anymore, but it feels almost like just playing around with his hands kind of thing, which is something that, like, I and, like, a lot of other people. So that's nice. Also, I just noticed that oh, okay. I was like, wait, do they not have intervals where they blink? But yeah, they do.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does. There's a bit of something
I know,
there.
right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we need.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV?
Hey,
All sorts of crooks are everywhere. Yep. First up, the allergy relief pack.
Hey, hey!
Let's get this.
Well then.
And we really need to earn some money. Let's go return that CD a minute. I'm thinking about it. Maybe we'll go to that job too. Or we can go and finish the burger challenge now, I think.
Hey!
Oh, okay. We can go another time. Why is it not raining now? That's unfortunate. Should we study or read something then? Probably. Or we could work on stuff at our desk. We could see what we can make.
I should write
Save in
something.
case this takes up time without me wanting to do.
Okay.
Oh, battle. I think we just need to keep making as many lockpicks as we can for now. What's this? Oh, we can also make a couple. So let's make 2 of these.
Yeah.
And a lockpick.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
Ba. Thanks to the school, I can talk to you even outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little bit about, okay.
So,
So, Box-kun,
any ideas?
the placebo effect, I know this one.
That's right.
I don't even need to look that one up.
Nice going.
Just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. My job to help with that. So, come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Mind affects the body, huh? Think I'll change back into a human enough if I just believe in it hard enough? I don't think it's that strong. I mean, you can't will another arm into existence. Stuff, okay.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is
I'm the button mash. I just pressed it.
It's so...
Dude, the cat's drooling.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
All right, whatever.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't know why they didn't just let her pet it or something.
So,
Like-
which line do we gotta transfer to?
Like, unless somebody asks, hey, did you pay the cat fare? Nobody's gonna know, right?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
Looks like we're walking.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way?
Yep.
What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
You're right, we should run.
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
This is probably a new area, too.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be alone. Booyah! Good pain again. It's his fault I have to live such a life. What do you mean? I have nothing to do with you. Told everyone. You're all idiots.
Wait.
Suguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? Human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
True.
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Again, I'm guessing that's the big bad.
Is
Like, he's
that
behind a
it?
lot.
We're
He's
at
the
right
one that,
address.
Principal is
The
toadying
door
up to.
plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
It is. Looks like it. It looks like it's made out of bolted corrugated metal.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey,
Come on, I don't look that bad. Like, Joker does not look bad.
sorry, but
Turns him
we
up.
ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing
Man, you
people
jumped
too,
straight
yeah?
into it, huh?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish.
Well, he collapsed pretty quickly. Wow. He went from on the offensive to backpedaling really quickly there.
I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Like, he seems like a really good guy on the outside, right? Like, I guess it's that whole mask thing that they're going for. But man, he seems like a good guy, right? And even the police are like, yeah, he did bad things, but nobody knew about it. Like, he seemed like an affable person, just, you know, a painter who loves to paint. Like, sorry, I'm geeking.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
Maybe it looks better in person than on a digital representation of a digital phone screen. It probably would, but I mean, it looks good, don't get me wrong, but like, I guess I don't understand fine art. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, my taste in art is very different.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different...
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real, though, what the hell's going on?
Do we do this today? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to think if we're gonna do the palace today or if we're gonna wait till the end. It'd be cool to get it done today, but if I wait till next week, grind over the week. You know what? It'll probably force us in at some point anyway. And that guy might become our party member if we continue the natural flow of the story. So we'll keep going along, but we probably won't clear the palace until next week. That's probably where we're gonna end up.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
Then what about prison? What a pain! Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm. Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Oh, a museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Yeah, I figured, like, out of all of those, what would be the best dungeon? Museum, clearly. Like, not an art school, not... I also thought maybe gallery, but museum, definitely. Gallery wasn't an option. So I was like, yeah, it's gotta be museum. It's like, what would be the best dungeon?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
But you're right.
Probably would have figured it out once he started walking on 2 legs.
Grr. So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum.
I mean, the thing's
right?
covered in gold.
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Are we really gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid. We're not going in through the front door. I wall around the building.
Shall we go?
Just have to find our way up over it then, in any case. Let's get going. Gotta look for a grappling point, probably. Oh, well, I guess the game's gonna tell us where we need to go. Because it's got entrance over here on the map. This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. The exhibit is now closed for today. We await your return on another date. Hey, send more guards over here. Just the 2 of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh!
Our chance. It looks like the security isn't focused on the front entrance. That means there'll be less of them elsewhere. Let's go.
Yes!
I can see it. I have something.
I was just thinking we need more money, so
Hey,
being able to grab some treasure from here. Good. We'll do it after.
Now's my time to shine!
I gotta use the bathroom, but we'll hold off until we get through, until it kicks us back out of this place, because it will. Or it lets us roam free. In case I'll just sit in a safe room. Let's do this.
How suspicious.
Quiet in here. Almost eerily so.
Oh,
Hey, this... It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. Yeah. Videos move all the time. Palace reflects
This
his
is-
ruler's heart. We may want to check those paintings out. They look like
I
people.
have something.
Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. Someone's name and age. Well, that can't be the title of the painting, right? I think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings, too. I think there's something, maybe something important about it.
Hey, hey.
Security system. Okay. Pause the game because I'm holding it since like 2 in-game days, and I was like, I'll just wait until we're not doing something, but that's not happening. So, so here's what we're gonna do. I came up with a fun bathroom break speed rush. So, when I hit this button, It'll start the timer, and we'll see how fast I can do this, all right? Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. 2 minutes, 8 seconds, 86 milliseconds. Okay, well, I gotta alt tab and record that. Current first place. Obviously, that'll get broken at some point. But oh gosh dang it. I have my numpad set to let me quickly change between scenes and all of that, but because of that, I have to I can't use it for stuff like this. I'm gonna put 22. This. Oh no. Well. All right. Tab back over to the game. Go a sec and boop. All right. And we're just gonna see how that goes. I thought it would be kind of a fun way to make bathroom breaks a bit more interesting. I feel like a lot of time could have been saved there too. Just to be clear, the run doesn't count if I don't wash my hands. But there's a lot of time that could have been saved there.
I can feel it.
I guess that's technically also the longest time, but see how things go, right? I'll be able to add some. Gotta grab all these now. Security system.
Hey.
Okay, so they're all just gonna be. I like the doorways there.
This
Very
doesn't
artsy.
make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't
Oh.
this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
I like how he's clearly defined.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude,
Definitely
I
him.
don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Yeah, this guy's... Well, I guess he is pretty old, but he must have been doing this for a long time to have this many, like, pupils that he's stolen from. Go ahead and grab money.
Huh?
What? No way.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Focus.
Yeah, that's not good. That's gonna be...
Wait!
Some sort of brochure here. Wait, did you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. You're right. Treasure chest. Raw doll. Huh.
Treasure chests?
Oh!
Man. I imagine these are going to be harder to get to when the security system is activated and enemies are around.
Oh! Yep.
Now I'm even more of a threat. Okay.
Wait!
Okay. Sorry, just looking at video going on in the background, but it's just him paintings, I guess. Pamphlet. This pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. How do you bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this. Huh? The map only shows half of the museum. I see. This is 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2's got to be around here somewhere, right? How big is this place? We can worry about that at another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. Got a pretty strong desire. Oh, isn't that, Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at this and I'm like... Isn't that, Kaguya from Persona 4? But no. Just the wing. Man, those are some banners. What is this sorry, sculpt. Sorry. So... Examine this. Something.
Look at this.
The infinite spring?
Oh. The infinite spring of ideas. Bunch of tortured
A conglomerate
students.
work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds.
I see.
These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Gotcha. It's like a, I took care of you. I took you in. I nurtured you. Give me your art kind of deal.
Those who cannot
You
do
owe it to
so
me.
have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood.
Yeah.
I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's
Most
the
of
call?
them probably
Ain't this
are.
enough to target Madarame?
What do you all think?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
Ew. Yeah. Hello, Glipsa.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides,
The
there's too
English
much we don't
voice
know
acting
about
is pretty
Madarame
good,
yet.
like all around.
You're right.
They went really far into it too. There are like DVDs you can watch that are movies that increase some of your stats. And like they have voice acting for them. Like it's not like a whole animated thing, like you can't see the TV screen, but you hear like voice lines, and they redid all of those for English too. So they went really far in depth with them. It's funny too, because like they had like a MacGyver parody, and he's like, I will fix the tank by melting this chocolate and causing a chemical reaction, sealing the hole. Or Hoon says you need an electricity to create an alarm. Let me take this string and tie it to this can. It's very good. MacGyver, well, it was a thing. It's a guy who basically does stuff like that. It was a whole TV show of basically just like a guy taking a tin can and like some string. Yeah, no, I mean, $60 is full price for a game. It's honestly not that bad. I was worried they were gonna gouge me more on the DLC, because the DLC was incredibly expensive when it came out, when the game first came out. Like it was $100-some for like all of the DLC, and most of it was just outfits from previous games or other fun stuff. They have Catherine like full outfits and stuff. Maybe I should check out some of those.
I'll try contacting
But anyway,
Kitagawa-kun.
we're in the middle of like plot stuff, so I should probably keep moving.
I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Also, still not able to figure out how to get chat to appear on screen or YouTube. So in the future, with the VOD, it's just gonna look like me talking. So it's fun. I have to figure that out before next week.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
Yes, all DLCs are included of the PC version. Thank goodness, for the $60 price tag. That's why I was saying like $60 for the game. It's not that bad. It's like a full price game. I mean, listen, all of the Call of Duties, even the ones that are $5 at any GameStop, are still $60 on Steam, and like they barely ever go down in price. So comparatively, this is not that bad. But I guess, you know, comparing is.
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
The only problem is that the DLCs kind of break the game. Maybe I'll show that. I can show you that, I guess, when I get a chance.
Famous renowned artist, huh?
I haven't been using it, but there's a really easy way to break the game.
Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Why would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. Might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point of us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So, we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Monoramame is worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke fit. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Hey, another box came for you. Another one. Can I go out tonight? Will you let me? Come on. All right. Can I work at the table at least? Yeah, it's really good. The menus in this game, like everything is so stylized and everything. This game's presentation on a graphical, atmospheric background, just like everything about the presentation of this game is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Like this game came out for the PS3 originally. The PS3. Granted, it probably didn't look quite as good, but you know, it looks so good. Apparently, the cat being, this is your like mascot character. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's also got some pretty good replayability. There's some good new game plus stuff if you. Yeah. The game is really good. Game good. Game really long, so you will get your money's worth out of it. Looking on howlongtobeat.com. So here's the thing, right? Okay. So the original game came out for the PS3, like back in the day, right? That was the original Persona 5. The reason why it's called Persona 5 Royal is because they did the thing that some Japanese studios do, where they put out like a plus version, where they work on it for a bit longer and like they port it to a new system, right? So the original game was an 60 to 80 hour JRPG, right? They added another third of the game, pretty much, with Persona 5 Royal. So it's now like a 100-hour JRPG without the DLC. Granted, most of the DLC is like 2 new optional bosses, which are you get to fight against the protagonists, like a version of the protagonist from past games from 3 and 4, and some like cosmetic stuff. But like the game is very much worth like you will get your playtime out of it for sure. Very good game. I'm looking forward to being it.
Well then.
I was actually debating whether to get a PS4 or not just to play this, but then well, that and Spider-Man and Kingdom Hearts, but all of those games came to PC, so now I don't have to do. Nope. All the Persona games are 3 through 5 are all contained. They're their own little stories. Persona 1 and 2 are a bit different. So Persona 3 is really where this like whole life sim during the day and then like RPG at night kind of thing came in. And all of them are self-contained stories. There are references to earlier games and everything, but you don't need to know anything really about the previous games to get into them. They're all their own self-contained stories. Yeah, currently Persona 4 Golden is on Steam as well. And then Persona 3 is supposed to be coming in January of next year to PC as well. Although that's a bit funky because whatever. I'll explain it as we keep moving along.
But what Ann said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
You're right.
Thanks.
Yeah, I gotta keep moving because this game is 100 hours. So if I stop and
Don't
talk,
tell
like,
Lon I called you,
it's
by
gonna
the way.
drag things down a bit.
Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
I wish I was able to get chat. Don't know why it doesn't. Gotta figure that out. People do text a lot in this game, though. There's a lot of text even for a JRPG. Like, sometimes it gets a bit too much because you'll have a nice conversation like that, and then you'll have like conversation. Contacted Kitagawa about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. Really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Sit there and look pretty. That's literally the definition of being an art model. Just sit there and look pretty. Cover yourself in paint? Don't do anything. You know, in a way, you might just be right. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? And it's true. Not like Kitagawa-kun wants to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
I don't know. I'm doing my best with all these names, but it is freaking hard when you have Japanese names and like all of the personas and slash demons are named after like different mythological figures from tons of different cultures. I'm gonna butcher every single one. I'm gonna butcher so many different languages. Anyway.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
Like, one is Alice, which is one of my favorite personas because I like Alice in Wonderland just as an like the general vibe of it. You have Alice from Alice in Wonderland, which is British or American. It's either British or American, right? It's in English, and then it's gone through Japanese, and then it's gone back into English. But you probably have, like, you have stuff from like Indian culture, like Buddhism and stuff, right? So you have an Indian Buddhism thing that went through Japanese and then went through English again. Yeah, I mean, Kitagawa, like, Japanese names tend to repeat. Kind of like how, like, you know, oh, Jason, you know, like, just like any culture, there are names that are popular and they go in and out of fashion.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of funny to, like, think about, like the name Sakura or whatever, right? Like, is a pretty common one. So it's thinking about, like, all the different, like, Sakuras or whatever.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Oh, the nosy one?
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, On's late.
Sorry.
You probably had to do some makeup
I
or
was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, that or he feels loyalty to Madarame because he did apparently, like, raise him.
But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
Ooh, cool. Sorry, I was doing my daily stuff off to the side with Ezra Lane, and I got SR from the daily pull. Time to recycle it because I have it maxed out already.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what?
Goodbye, cousin.
Something seemed different about her to you?
Did she cut her bangs?
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Hey, is the person who raised you like a complete scumbag, by the way?
It would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Yeah, he's a
Well then,
artist through
let's
and
get
through.
started.
Hey.
Yeah.
Kitagawa-kun?
He's a bit busy, right? Like,
You hear her?
first name is Yusuke, right? Like, Yusuke,
It's
Naruto.
nice.
Like,
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen?
wait till it's
Guess we
over.
just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Why are you a
Perhaps
guy?
I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If you can have a talking cat relay information to you, that kind of makes sense.
It's weird how flashy that door is.
Oh yeah, that's pretty flashy. Literally has a peacock drawn on it.
And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Treasure. Or, you know, evidence of mystery.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
Ryuji has no appreciation for the fine arts.
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he
Well,
steals
yeah.
their work or
We know
physically
he's a
beats
bad
them.
person. Well, we don't... We know we know he's a bad person. Like, he's using his pupil as... He's stealing their work.
I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Right now.
Dude,
As usual.
Still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it!
Why did he say F? He's sworn like multiple times. He swears all the time.
Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me...
He literally wants to paint her like one of his French girls. Yes, there are different endings, but only if you're stupid. Let me rephrase that. I have not played all the way through this game before, but like, okay, so Persona 3 and Persona 4 have different endings depending on different things, basically story stuff. If you have to be paying attention, talk to the right people, hang out with the right people, and you will figure out what the truth is, what's going on, and get the true ending, basically, right? There are bad endings. For example, Persona 4 Golden is basically a murder mystery plot where the entire game is like centered around trying to figure out who done it and who is doing it, right? And one of the bad endings is you don't figure out who actually does it and you just go home and that's the end of the game, right? There's some bad endings usually. There's a normal ending and then there's like a true ending for picking the correct responses, paying attention, and like hanging out with people. So one of the bad endings for Persona 4 Golden is you just go home. One of the other bad endings is you figure out who did it, but you can't bring them to justice. And another bad ending is you side with the person who's doing it, right? You side with the villain, which you can do because they're like somebody who's important to you, right? Like they're somebody you can hang out with. They're one of your social links, right? They're people you can hang out with. So you can side with the villain. It's a bad ending, but you can do it. Persona 3, less so. In Persona 3, you can choose to basically accept your fate and allow the world to be destroyed at one point. Or you cannot. Every time you, in all of the games, if you figure out what's going on and choose the right things, it basically extends the game as well, usually allowing you a couple more in-game month stuff as well. So, and in this one, so far, the game starts out with you being caught by the police, like months and months down the line from the beginning, and this whole thing is framed as you telling your story to the person who is interrogating you. And you know, because of the beginning, that somebody sold you out. One of your friends, like, sold you out, right? But that's, like, what's going on here. Like, that's their thing for this one. You're gonna have to figure out who sold you out. And that's gonna be in the back of your mind the entire, like, first 2/3 of the game or so. Because there is stuff past, like, where the game, quote-unquote, starts, right? Past the interrogation. If you figure out what's going on. So, that's a nice little thing. I wasn't sure about, like, them starting with you getting caught at the beginning there. I'm like, oh, they're just doing an action thing to get people into it. But, like, the whole not knowing who sold you out and, like, hanging out with these people and being, like, the entire time in the back of your head, you know, someone sold me out. One of these people is lying to me. One of these people is, like, gonna betray me. It does, like, add a good amount of, like, of, like, that kind of stuff. So it is interesting. At least I think so.
I will put my heart and soul
Yeah, okay.
into creating
Literally,
the
I'm
best
gonna paint
nude
you like one of my
painting ever.
French girls.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to...
He's willing to wait, guys.
Please
He's
come
going to
for the
wait till
exhibit.
marriage.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
I don't know. I did not plan for this.
Damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Well, you don't have to come back. You literally don't have to come back.
Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, can't he just, like... Can't she just be in, like, her underwear and he can fill in the gaps?
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Okay, calm down. Calm down, cat.
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
Who? The cat or the artist? Because the artist just being an artist. Like, he literally is that much of a... I care about art, not the... not her as a female.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
I mean, Yusuke is blackmailing us into letting him be alone with a woman while she's nude. Keep in mind, Yusuke will be a party member later on. I'm sorry, I'm not quite... I know it's anime and stuff, so it's... And he's, like, not seeing it that way and as the character, and he's obviously not going to do anything. But I think we're allowed to have some questions over his morality here, too.
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too, before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Oof. Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madorame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Your hideout is moved to the Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Tekuya building access way.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Oh, it's that media lady.
Huh?
From the looks
Seen her
of
around.
things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madorame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past.
Oh, that was his first artwork.
But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Okay. Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
Thanks, boss.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Or not follow, subscriber. Sorry, Twitch habits.
I guess we should go home for today.
Same thing, really. Follow, subscribe. Whatever. I still can't forgive him. Paint on in the nude, and then claiming to report us to the police.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
I suppose.
I have some interesting news.
Again.
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Another change
You're
of
better
heart.
off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Found something about Oh yeah, was that on a huge delay too? Great, that's fun. Found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing work. Is that true? Journalist was looking into Madarame too. Could be real. And died though. Talking about it. It was covered up. Wonder if Kitagawa heard anything. Great if he could help us out. And asking a bit too much. After today, he's probably going to be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. That passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Prove your existence in society. Search for your target. Heal Madarame's. I wish we could actually do, like, the main game.
Now listen up.
I wish we could do the daily lives, but we're really down in the plot, like last week.
Okay.
Yeah, this is fine. If I think about the things we... Probably fine. We'll probably need some more lockpicks going into the next dungeon anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Let's go to bed.
Well then.
Don't forget, from today on, our hideout's going to be at the Shibuya passageway. Oh, that reminds me. Mishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
Now that he's had a change of heart.
I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
What's that change of heart? As the Phantom Thieves, we're able to go into basically the other world, the dungeon world, right? There we fight monsters, and we're able to steal somebody's perverted desires. Stealing their perverted desires causes them to have a change of heart because they no longer have the desire. For example, this guy, he's a government worker, and he was stalking one of his exes. But we went in, beat up his like dark self, basically stole his perverted desire, his twisted desires. Not perverted, it's twisted, right? Had him have a change of heart. The first arc of the game, which I got through on the first 10-hour live stream, was the PE teacher was physically abusing his the students of the volleyball team, sexually harassing some of the female students, driving one girl to attempt suicide. And you go in and make him have a change of heart, and he confesses to all of his crimes. If you're able to beat the dungeon in. If you're not able to beat the dungeon in time, then it's game over. So, saves, like, Twisted Desire sounds better. I wouldn't want to have my preferred desires. I mean, you know. Twisted Desires is more accurate because it's not always perfect, you know. Yeah, the Persona games generally deal with like some pretty dark subject material in general, like for their main plot. Like the first game is all about like, is life worth living, you know, what's the, like a lot of the social links in Persona 3, for example, people are suffering like a lot. Like they have troubles in their lives that are really hard. Like one of them is literally, I have a terminal illness, you know, like I will die at the end of hanging out with me, right? Like the end of the social link part, like end up dying, right? There's other stuff too. Like there's a lot of like serious subjects that are brought up and are handled pretty well, honestly. There are some things like being able to date multiple women at the same time and being forced to in Persona 3 because they didn't think about that, and they were just like, and they didn't have probably the time to do a friendship and a dating route. But that was added in later games. Like there is a little bit of that game stuff, like if you want to date multiple women, you can at the same time. They will actually call you out on it sometimes though if you get caught. The game is like whatever, you know, cheating is fine, but you know. But generally, games tackle some pretty serious subject matter. You know, they treat them with the seriousness that they require.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
Oh, since I have somebody here, actually, can you tell me if the game audio is fine?
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
It's hard to balance sometimes because out of battle is so much different from like, and cutscenes are so much different from like just general talking. And
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name.
I guess I could mess around with the sound setting, music, and voice lines. That's a bit quiet.
That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
Save their life.
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I can't, well, yeah. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that once we get out of this, talking cutscene. I should keep moving.
Target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
You're right.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
Yeah, I think I'll at least boost the voice lines a bit. I do think they look a bit quiet, at least when I look at it. Yeah. It's not... The balancing is fine, probably.
My fellow thieves,
but it is a bit low,
welcome
probably.
to our new hideout.
I'm never sure, like, exactly where to put it. You know? I always end up erring on the side of being a bit quieter than than a lot of other videos, I think. I'm just not sure what the standard is.
Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
Not her chastity. That's different.
What? We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
It's gonna be the first painting.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
She has a vested interest in making sure this goes well.
Okay.
First job for the Phantom, so let's make sure we do it right. Come on, I'm gonna get the mission started. Okay, your mission, yep. Must do it by the deadline. Ooh, look at that snazzy. Occasionally you'll encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction, enter palaces quickly to find obstacles, and triumph over challenges by the deadline. So we should go in because it's gonna have an obstacle that we'll have to go out of anyway. I don't know if we'll finish this palace today, but we can at least get farther into it, and then I'll probably grind over the week, and then we can finish it next week. Because we clear mementos, which is just like a randomly generated dungeon that you can grind in even between palaces, and has some plot relevance, but you don't need to do it. It's technically optional, but I think you need to finish it. Be the best ending.
Now then.
I'm sure you know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyway, let's get ready. Oh, okay. So, I was gonna go to the Velvet Room.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
The thing between days, that's the current status of like the poll. It's just a story thing, but basically that's currently a poll of whether or not the Phantom Thieves are real, and like 6% on that poll think that we are real. So it's basically just a measure of support of the Phantom Thieves, pretty much, but it's just plot related, like a game thing is a plot thing, just kind of showing like the general sentiment of like about the Phantom. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smooth. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I've prepared a special gift for you. Must reward such exemplary. Use this power well. Traits. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific. Oh, hold up. I gotta. All right. One sec. Yeah. Working on it. How do I do this? Oh, I don't know how to do this. Hold on. I gotta bring. Gosh dang. Find a way to. But anyway, is there a like command for this? I don't know. Let me just bring up the YouTube stream on my Chrome. Sorry about this, but you can blame the spammer. Somebody spamming, a bot spamming like lewd ads in chat for. I just gotta. I'll have to come up with a way to do that without, you know, ads in chat for. I just gotta pitch chat. There it is. I'll have to come up with a. How do I ban someone here? You know, ban. House of talk. There it is. Or how do I ban someone? Put user in timeout. Hide user on this. There it is. Ban. Hey, there we go. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to do that from. Or maybe if I. Yeah. Yep. Spammer's gone, and so are all their messages. Cool. All right. Back to the game. Yeah. Okay. Well done. There are various benefits associated with using a trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best use the trait. You can view the details of Persona's trait on the... Okay. Our master's kindness is extending incredible... Our master is extending incredible kindness. Cheers of joy, inmate. Your persona are born from the masks of the heart, come in all manners of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out their power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then...
If you have other business, you may tend to it now. Okay. So, let me take a look at this. Because this is something new that they added.
If you'd like to read the compendium, read here.
Okay. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay. So if I just go to this guy.
Is this what you want?
Great details. Decrease damage from attacks that target it. Okay, so these are like abilities in Pokemon. I get it. Cool. So this is good. This is a good change they added because personas tend to in Persona 4 Golden, and like I guess the original Persona 5, because I'm guessing this is Persona 5 Royal thing. They give you a lot of flexibility over creating these like personas, but because of that, all of the like basically it would all come down to what weaknesses and strengths they have and what they look like, because then you could put anything on any persona, so they didn't really have any inherent value, but this gives them a bit more inherent value. So and let me also show you what the DLC, so these are all DLC personas, right? They're personas you can get from doing the deal. You'll notice that they cost no money. You'll also notice that you can just take a level 90 persona out of here. And because it's DLC and you paid real money for it, they don't want to lock it behind any sort of progression. You can just, at the start of the game, like as soon as you get to be able to get to the system, which is fairly early on, you can just buy a level 90 persona for no money. But this isn't the broken one. This is the broken one. So this is the broken one. Heavy almighty damage to all foes 3 times, starts at level 89, right? The max level is 99. Heavy almighty is a type where it's not affected by weaknesses or resistances of any kind. It just does straight damage. Heavy damage to all foes 3 times. It's really good. Victory Cry fully restores HP and SP after battle. You literally use this, nuke everything, and then it's instantly restored like right after that. Not to mention Angelic Grace increases evasion from all magical attacks except Almighty. Just completely broken. Just absolutely broken. Now, not all the DLC personas are like this. Like they're pretty tame down here. So, but like, yeah, you can easily break the game just by buying these at the start. The way I've been doing it is I just, with every other persona, I don't buy them until I get to the level that they're available at, which would make sense, and I don't know why they didn't just do it that way. I guess because you paid real money for it, but yeah, it can completely bork the game. Too. Not that this game is particularly challenging compared to other games in the Persona and an SMT series. Like, I have it on hard right now. Or like, no, I have it like, yeah, I have it on hard, and enemies hit really hard, but I can usually kill them all in like 1 turn because I know what I'm doing, even with just normal stuff. There's also 1 step above this, which is Merciless, which I might turn on if things get too easy, but we'll see. I haven't had a chance to grind yet, so like off stream, right? Anyway, Actually, we are level 13, so I will take Orpheus Picaro here. Circle of Sadness. Revives 1 HP when KO'd. Usable 4 times per battle. Oh, that's good. Yeah. This is...
You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona. Is this what you want?
Yeah. So most of these are the unique personas of past games. Like the one I showed you before that's really broken.
Is this
This
what you
one
want?
is from Persona 4. It's the ultimate persona from Persona 4. This one's the ultimate persona. Well, yeah, it's the ultimate persona from Persona 3. So that's partially why they're so powerful, right? Like you expect them to be powerful since they were the like supposed to be the strongest in that game. But yeah, it gets, they also have like redone versions of them. Like these are the original designs. These are the original designs for these games. Like for these personas. And these are like the Persona 5 equivalent, like they redesigned them. I'm not a huge fan of the redesigns, to be honest with you. I don't know if there's any difference in like stats or abilities. Obviously I haven't played. Like, I don't know, it just looks a little weird. Like, it looks better on him, but like this whole Messiah Picaro thing, like, he looks kind of weird. You know? Like, yeah, anyway. And then there's some others. But the models are all really good. Like, the models are really clean. Yeah, see, this is the original version of this guy that you get at the start of the game. The way Persona works, you get a starter persona that's kind of like kind of reflects the personality of the MC, but you fuse that away pretty quickly because it's not Pokemon. Like, you always want to be fusing new personas if you're able to. And then they'll make a ultimate persona that's like an upgraded version of the, so you can actually use it. Because they do have some pretty cool designs. Like, these are all like original designs. Most of the designs though are like taken from pop culture or things. There's literally one that's just a giant penis. Well, it's not exactly, but it's very phallic. But yeah, all the designs are really the models are they look good. They're not like probably super high def. Like if you just look at them without shaders or something, they probably, this is the original persona that you get at the start of the game. Arsene. Yeah. Anyway, that's that. So okay, what else am I doing? I have to do some fusion.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Yeah. They used
now choose.
because of thematic stuff, they used a lot of
What path do you want?
of the female personas at the start there.
Looks pretty tough.
I mean, I can just buy it. I mean, it leveled up one. This guy looks pretty cool. And he resists a lot of stuff.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oh, so I can either use this one or this. Okay. Why don't we use this one then? Yeah, okay. We'll make that. I'll have to
Select
make
the
sure to,
skills you'd like to
I have,
inherit.
right, okay, so traits can be passed down, like, abilities can be, brings physical skills, crisis control, decrease damage from attacks that target weaknesses, strengthen physical skill by 20. For this guy, probably striking weight is going to be better, right? Yeah, that makes sense. And then what do I want him to keep? Growth 1. Endure. That's pretty good. And he's probably got stuff that's better than take. Decrease defense.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
And the nice thing is, if you get into like the late game, you can basically take any persona you want and make it into a good one. Like you can max out its levels or get a bunch of good skills. But that's like post game, like late game, like I'm just messing around. I am God of this RPG world and I can do whatever the heck I want, you know? Like someone took the first one, like Pixie there, and like turned it into God. That's a video I watched back in the day. Like you can do all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of good flexibility in the gameplay, and the story is really good. I got into the Persona games in like college, and I've been really. Like the 100% completion reward. Yeah. I'm not sure why they do that in this game. Usually it's just fusion, like just, ooh, we take one thing and take it in another. They turn into balls of light and they combine together to create a new thing. But in this game, it's themed around that, I guess.
Finished for Justine. You handle this. Read here.
I wish I could default it to...
Is this what you want? A fee is required.
Oh, it requires a fee. Oh, okay, that's cool. So after buying it the first time, it requires a fee. Okay. I guess that's their version of balancing it, but... if it even just had a fee requirement, like, at the start, that would be better than, like, just leaving it to be... Gurren Lagann. I don't get that reference. I'm sorry. I don't watch any anime. I just read manga. I know I've heard the name.
You okay with this?
Oh, I don't want to make this thing.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, I should make this one. What am I using? These two things? Yeah, I can make that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Decrease SP cost by healing skills by half. That's pretty good. Increases damage after baton pass. Increases the amount of HP restored to self by 50%. This is pretty good. Both of these are pretty good. Has a bunch of fusions. Okay. Increases amount of HP restored to self by 50%. Decreases SP cost of healing skills by half. Let's go for the long-term one of Glutton Mouth because that'll be better in the long. Well, but early on it would be good to have this. Let's go with this. We'll go with this. That's fine. Growth. Yep. I can only pick one more. Let's give it at least one attacking skill. Yeah.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let us begin.
Yeah, and the social links, you know, the like visual novel aspect of it where you can talk to people come into play in this part because they give you more XP when you make a persona of the same type. And you also rank up with them or like get closer with them quicker if you're holding on to a persona. Like the same. Bunch of fuses between mechas. Gotcha. I'll bring some vigor back. Flavor text. No, I can go on and on. Okay. What else we got?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Impressive. I think that's probably good for now. I'll keep everybody.
Finished for now. Done
I'll
already.
just grab some more as we go. I want to go back.
No slacking
I'm
off.
done for now. Go for. Okay.
Hey,
Joker.
come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, all right? You're a vital member of the team here. All right. We have 2 spots left. Probably should have used away these 2. All right. Let's get some dungeoning done. That pot.
I have something.
Buzz. Gimme. I need the loot. Actually, low on money. Be working part-time job. I haven't been. Oh well. I gotta start working part-time jobs soon. Get some money. That, or I just need to really grind and. I'll probably do that.
I can see it.
Or loot. Gimme. Crappy portrait. Can I slide underneath this? Yeah.
Come on, man.
Infrared lasers. You can detect infrared lasers with third eye. If there's enough gap, you can press A to spy them. Nope. Come on. There we go.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. Ba-ba-dum.
All right, the first move is ours. No weaknesses I
Guys
can
are.
see.
Oh, we don't know. Okay. Well, let's just start with Gara then. Oh, nice. Got it on the first one.
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Not over yet. Persona! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, I should grab some of those. Oh well. There'll be plenty of fights.
Game over.
Pum, pum.
All right.
Ba-dum, pum, pum,
A
pum.
stylish victory.
Oh. Ooh, new ones. Okay.
No weaknesses I can see.
These are probably Bufu. Do I have a Bufu? Oh, I might not have a Bufu. I think that was a problem earlier too. I need to make some Unos. Yeah, the whole like I said, the whole presentation of this game.
Hold on.
Oh, I gotta go try this. Oh! Yes, they're weak to guns.
Don't move.
Lend me your power.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later. What'd you think? Okay. Wow.
Nice. The game is sick, yes.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Yeah, negotiations can be a bit tricky because they have different personalities. So different demons will like have different personalities. So even if you have the same prompts, they might want a different response.
Show me your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Looking cool.
Also, the guns, really weird to me. Still really weird. Like just you have
Up to you.
It's not over yet. Witness my resolve. It's almost scary how good I am.
just like in the middle, like just jrpg and just like guns. I should grab one of him.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Ah, well, I didn't do that one right. Oh well.
Now's the time to retreat.
All right.
Yeah, Yeah, sometimes it, like with any game with a lot of animations, it can sometimes get to be too much, where you're just trying to like get through a bunch of battles, and like the animation kind of slow you down. But yeah, good old reliable guns. Yeah, I know, right? Like a lot of RPGs don't address the whole gun thing, but I guess this one does.
Weaknesses. I don't see a weak spot.
Let's try. She's gonna.
Something else.
Needed an Augie. Yep.
Looking cool, Joker.
That is my meta knowledge from previous games coming in. Well, talk first. I know nothing about you.
Look scared. Use soothing words.
I forgive you. Really? What?
Ah,
Shoot.
that didn't go well.
It's time. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Shoot, out of ammo.
Up to you.
Not over yet. Enemy defeated. Skull
Let's try
can't
this again.
roar. Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
I think not. I am thou art I.
Asperus. Yep. There we go.
That's a new one, isn't it?
I think we filled up our slots.
Okay.
So, and with some new stuff too. So from now on, I'm just gonna kill the enemy.
I can see it.
Grappling hook. Wait for him to turn around a minute.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, they're a mechanic taken from the SMT games. 3 and 4 don't have that. They just have the fusion.
Looking cool, Joker. Use
But
wings
yeah,
to
they're
get into
originally a
form.
mechanic from
Not over yet.
the mainline SMT games. Actually, in previous games, the enemies you fought weren't like demons slash personas because they call them demon in the mainline games. Or here they're just called personas. It's the exact same models and everything, and they're generally similar stat-wise. But
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Focus.
but yeah, they have like enemies called shadows in 3 and 4. So they have different design, and you can't like negotiate. Will be an unknown territory. Security will probably get more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any displays. What are you looking at me for? Anyway,
I can feel it.
did I just hear screaming? All right, let's see what's behind door number 1. That's locked.
This sensei.
Safe room.
All right.
Like this place is safe. Wait, I think we're gonna be able to come right back here. Yep. Can fast travel to this.
Okay.
But we're fine for now, so. You can also use particular healing item.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Well, obviously amp.
It's somewhere.
Ooh, this
I'll
is a big
reveal
boy.
your true form.
Ooh, this guy. Okay.
Now's our chance to strike.
Let's go.
Go!
Ravage now.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
What are you weak to? I think it's Zeo for these guys. They have Zeo? Yeah, you do.
Pass the baton and follow up.
If I'm remembering right. Nope, I wasn't. Probably Gara then.
Persona. How do you like that?
Okay. No good there. Maybe they're not weak to anything. No, they're probably weak to something.
Persona, you're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. I don't see a weakness.
We haven't tried ice, but I don't have ice. We could try normal attack. Need to get a persona that can use ice. Oh, you can. Duh.
Go down.
Nope, no good. This is gonna be hard if these enemies don't have any weakness. They resist physical. They must have some weakness.
Damn it. I don't have much health left.
Alright.
This one is weak to fire. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Persona. Dance, Persona. You're so gorgeous, Panther. I don't see a weakness. It's not over yet. Hardcore, lather cell. Finish it.
Persona.
Who's the highest magic stat? You do.
Kushimitama. There.
Yeah, we need to figure out what these guys are weak to, because this is gonna be a major drag if we don't. Oh, he went down.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Yeah, we just need to figure out what these guys are weak to.
Let's do this.
Also, they are a higher level than we are. So, that plays into it too.
A spectacular victory.
All right.
That one was pretty troublesome.
Yeah, it was. Go ahead and heal yourself a second, Morgana. And you have...
Show me your true form.
Oh no, not a cat. He is not a cat. Or so he insists. Oh, this guy. I feel like it's Zeo, but I could be wrong. Nobody else has Bufu, so let's try Bufu. Okay. Oh, nice. Inflicted with freeze.
Lather cell. Take this. You should have done it.
Persona.
Oh, shoot.
Persona. This isn't it.
Probably not weak to guns if he's
Physical attacks won't work on
physical
this one.
attacks. Don't.
Persona. Yes.
You're mine.
No, not that either.
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Yeah, no good. Nice.
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Maybe I need some of those other abilities. Nuclear or whatever that psi thing is.
Persona.
Not bad.
Take this.
Persona. Come on. Go down.
That's all we can keep doing is keep wailing on it for now. This is taking up a lot of SP though.
It's time. You're mine.
These enemies are really tough to deal with right now.
Finish it.
Man, his hit rate is really low apparently. And he keeps getting hit with status ailments too.
Go down.
No, it's just a higher level enemy that I don't have the correct weakness for. Plus we're playing on hard, so it's a little harder because of that.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Nice. Yeah, see, we love it.
This power.
Fits me like a glove. Whoa, a new move.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. I would recommend starting on normal if you decide to play the game. You probably don't need to start on easy, but hard is a bit much, I think, if you've never played an SMT or Persona game before. Again, though, it's a bit harder because I've not really grinded as much as maybe I should. Like if I was playing by myself off stream, I probably would have taken some time in mementos at this point, like taken a day and just like grinded for a few hours. Yeah. This is hard. There's, like I said, there's one more difficulty above, which is hopeless, but it's probably just affecting like stat values. It's probably not affecting any. I was gonna avoid that, but okay.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
Yeah.
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Calm down.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too.
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Yeah, the mainline SMT games are pretty. It can be pretty difficult. The Persona series is hit or miss. Persona 3 retains the difficulty of the mainline games. Persona 4 wasn't particularly difficult, but that's partially because you can literally turn up the it lets you play around with the difficulty. Like you can turn up and down like how much damage enemies do, or how much damage you do to enemies, but also how much experience and money you get. So it makes grinding pretty easy, but that also can really break the balance of the game if you're not careful. I almost feel like it gives too much control to the player in that regard.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Although I think I always hate when they up the up the HP of like bosses and stuff. Like always keep the amount of damage you do to enemies the same pretty much, because if you start like having the amount of damage you do to enemies, that just gets grindy fast. Like bosses take much longer than they're supposed to without
Sorry, Joker,
like
but we're going to need
ridiculous
you to search
amounts
for a way
of
to turn
grinding.
off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Like by all means increase the damage you take, because it makes you fight smarter, like debuffing enemies and all that, but don't decrease the damage you do to enemies, because their HP pools are always based around being able to do normal.
I have something.
I don't know. I just find it to be more of a time waste, an actual. I probably gotta hit those. Otherwise, I'll have to fight by myself, which isn't the worst. Probably how the last battles have gone.
Yes! I'll reveal your true
Oh,
form.
didn't mean to do that, but at least we ambushed him. Trying to. Oh, okay. Oh, but it's one of these. I could use an item, just get out of here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. I just use Spanish here.
Okay.
We need to make more of those, I guess. Yeah, or you can put it on easy.
Okay.
It is always nice to have different options, I think. For people, especially with a game like this that's very story focused, people who just want to enjoy the story. Heck. All right, game. Thanks for making me jump into those lasers. What? What was that, game? Seriously. Like, the animation made me jump into... Oh, I need to... Talk to her first. Oh! Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, very not good. When was the last time I saved? Okay.
There. It's time. You're mine. Come. Go down.
Let's see if it's a guaranteed flee. Yeah, I think it's a guaranteed flee if you knock them all down. So that works. It is what it is. Oof. Hi, Panther.
Seriously, thank you.
Thanks. Now we need to get Skull and Mona out. All right. Now we have at least one party member back. All right. How are we doing? Oh, this thing. Oh, I don't know what its weakness is. I can guess that it's fire, though. Let me knock down the other two, though, before I do that. I can't knock down that guy, can I?
I don't see a weakness.
I can knock down her. What if his weakness is fire? Okay.
Let's go. Orpheus! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker. Not over yet. Persona.
See it coming. Nice. Boom.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Ooh.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, is he
Hey.
focused?
I can see it.
Is this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the game can be hard, but also they give you a lot of tools.
Yeah.
Like a lot of tools. Stuff that wasn't available in the previous games. Like, stuff like that. I don't know. Like, the whole baton pass system is, like, really strong. And there's also, like, other stuff that they added on. I don't know. The game
I can see it.
doesn't feel particularly hard just because of the amount of, like, tools they give you, at least, so far. Button. Button, button. Oh, there's a vent. Okay, let's try that.
Hey,
Oh. Why don't they just run over to me?
Sorry.
That Bob animation. Alright, now through the vent.
Whoa.
On path like this. Dude, okay.
wait!
As
Back
I was
here, all right.
saying,
Keep saying it, I'm not gonna look.
Hey, Joker. Something here I'm wondering about.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
Find the password then.
Ow.
Oh, one of the enemies probably has it on them. Are we supposed to eavesdrop on these enemies? Yeah, I think so. Huh? I said hello. 07 or 0. If you read the numbers upside down, they spelled the word out hello. A little childish. And it should be fun as long as no one else finds it out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on it. Anyway, don't forget, when you do the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey,
Say hello to that. I'm gonna have to actually put it in. You guys did it. I'm saved. Sweet. Let's grab that stupid cat and get moving.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was very much unlike me. Eesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching stuff in the exhibit? That's true. Can't believe I made such a novice mistake. Solid gold. Something was wrong to me, this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case? I mean, now that we've disabled the security, we might as well take a solid gold vase. If we could sell it, that'd be a good chunk of money.
wait! For
This-
real?
Oh, I see. So that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it. I'll explain the rest later, so just get after it and attack. Oh, I get it. It's money enemies. Okay. Yep, money enemies. Do as much damage as you can and try and get money out of it. SMG, baby. Region, it's correct.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Haxorus, you're mine.
Persona! Go! For real?
Persona!
Witness my resolve!
I think we're a little under-leveled for this, but that's fine. I'll fix that over the week. Oh, for one enemy. Okay.
Kushimitama! Go down!
Persona! Take this!
Woodland Persona! Get wrecked!
Yeah.
Guess it saw me coming.
Good. We probably still get knocking it out of it. Yeah. I got away. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give a lot of experience, they might be useful for bonus too. However, they run very fast, and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. They may also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn many experience. To convince one to become your personas, you can use it as fusion material. However, a treasure demon cannot be used in battle. Gotcha. Okay, that's pretty cool. The fact that it's like a boost to fusing as well. Wish earning money was that easy. Yeah, just
Joker.
find a vase. Yeah, just find a solid gold vase with a demon in it and start punching it. I mean, we got like what, 1,300 yen out of it? That's what, 13 bucks? Let me save a minute, and I have to use the bed. Save a minute. Be right back. So, all right. Time for another quick speed run. I'll be right back. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Back. All right. Ooh, that was better. That was better than last time. And I could have saved even more time there too, because there was a cat in the bathroom when I got in there. It ran out pretty quick when it saw me come in, but yeah, that was okay. Copy this. Put it in second place. That is time. I thought this would be fun. I just got it working today. Well, I did it last night. I thought this would be a funny way to do bathroom breaks. That's... Oh. Hi. I keep forgetting that the numpad is bound to hotkeys for switching to different scenes. It got so annoying last night that I looked into like how much a Stream Deck costs. So I'm not buying one right now. Kind of crazy because you need something that has programmable keys. It actually was faster than first bath. Let me tab back over to the game and
Okay.
all right. Oh, hello. Oh, how are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Calm down. Look at where the security guard is walking.
I can feel it.
Oh, that's tricky. That's fun. It's just a giant painting.
3 enemies. Let's do it. This one's weak to it's weak to fire skills.
How does it feel about guns?
You see?
Let's go. No.
Let's see.
This one's weak to electricity.
How do I want to do this? I think I know how to. I want to do this.
Looking cool, Joker! Not over yet!
Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes the design kind of gives it away, you know? Because you got to think about the fact that also all of these enemies can be used by you, so they have to have some weakness. That is something that's nice about having them be things you can use, because in the past they didn't have to be, so that you could have some pretty broken like enemies, like really just challenging enemies for that like are really tanky. Yeah. Let's see if I can grab him.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Yeah. Besides that. Yeah. Hey. I am thou. Thou art I.
This is a new one, by the way, that I haven't seen. A lot of these are from past games, so I can kind of guess what they're weak to and stuff. We can get rid of Pixie. Pixie's the easiest one to pull out and stuff. So. But yeah. Some of them are obviously new.
Okay.
All right, chill while we're doing stuff for myself. Hi, folksy. Hello, Hollow Lizard. How's this go? Do I know you by a different name, by the way? Or is it just Hollow Lizard?
Feel it.
Cut it out!
Oh, she's annoyed because we're going into the women's restroom. I mean, yeah, there's treasure here. We gotta go into the women's restroom. That's just how it is. Oh. Wait a minute.
I'll reveal your true form.
Sweet. Oh, hello, Sweet. How's it going?
There's a dangerous one in there. Gun attacks will hit its weakness. Go, go, go! I don't see a weakness.
Still no weakness. Right. Maybe the one I just picked up has one? Eclipse is here too, by the way. That's what the Russian name is. What do I want to do? Oh, I know how I want this. Duh.
It's almost scary how good I am.
We're just gonna shoot the gun at it. Got a baton pass. Just guns. Oh man, that didn't kill. Okay.
I don't see a weakness.
The English voice acting is really good in this game. Unless you know something that I don't, the English voice acting is really good.
Panther, watch them carefully.
Persona! Eat this!
I don't know how familiar you are with Persona. That's why I say that. Maybe you know something that I don't.
3 remaining. We can do it.
Ah, out of gun.
Roger. Persona! Hexorus! Go down!
Joker took one out. All right.
Go!
Another baton pass.
Well, you know what? There's always New Game Plus. I guess it's just a preference thing. The voice acting for in English seems to be pretty good so far, but it's just a preference. Chalk transfer. Oh, how does that happen? It's probably an ability or something.
I don't see a weakness. Persona! This one! Joker's electrified! Below the ground! Nice going, Skull! Not over yet! Let's do this! Eat this! Late for retreat! Yes! Victory!
I should see what that plant guy has for skills.
All right. We cleaned up.
Persona. I haven't really used this guy at all. That's. Oh, he has Bufu and that. Okay. Alright, whatever. The ability to change on the fly is kind of nice. Headed.
I can feel it.
Oh, wait, did I miss treasure? Yeah, I did. My bad. In class. Oh, secretary.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Aren't these... Which one of you is weak to gun?
Weakness is ice.
Persona.
Here's what we're gonna do. Change over to...
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Gonna baton pass. You!
Alright, Roger! Pass the baton and follow up! Hit confirmed! You got their weakness, Panther! This'll end it! How's that?
Nice. Leveled up. And new skill.
You move. What do you
Adverse
think?
resolve. Increases crit rate when surrounded. Oh, okay.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
I can see it.
Oh. Buttons up. This? Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. It's a mid-boss, or an event of some... Fighting all these guys would be a pain.
You there, right? Show me your true form.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
There's a dangerous one
Nope.
there.
Attack him and do some damage. Oh, that's right. You were that.
Let's go. There.
Looking cool, Joker! Not over yet! Let's do this! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
You can sneak around them, obviously.
Persona!
But it's better to get the jump on an enemy than let them get the jump on you. So, taking them out as you go is kind of
A spectacular
recommended. Also for
victory.
leveling purposes, obviously. Because if you get attacked, you get ambushed.
That was so easy,
Things
I'm
happen.
yawning.
I have something.
Oh, what do we got? Oh, button. Nice.
Yes!
Oh, look, the electrical thing is deactivated now. That should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker. You also can, obviously, battles. You know, if you run from every battle, that's not a good idea. For a RPG.
I can see it.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around here.
Also,
Whoa.
This is amazing.
gaudier than the rest of the museum. Definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in
Let's
there.
go.
Right. let me go to the safe room first. I think this is gonna where it's gonna roadblock us. Yeah, it's gonna roadblock by plot stuff. But I want the safe room so I don't have to. All right, game, I'll play along. Oh, it really opened up.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Oh yeah, it's got the peacock door.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier.
Yep.
Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
Suppose we should listen to Morgana for the time being. Can I get the safe room at least so I don't have to walk all the way back?
Let's head back.
Okay. Let me get the safe room, and then I'm gonna use up my SP and do a bit of extra grinding just so we're not like. Oh, also I should go and fuse.
I should write something.
So yeah, let's fuse some personas so we have some more room to grab some new ones and maybe get something that can deal with those dog things.
Do you need something?
Then also, I'll use up my SP because do a little grinding before we leave. Somewhat. What's this assignment?
Now.
We will have you bring us the mask we specify. You just got to show us the persona we asked for. First off, we would like you to bring us a Jack Frost. That's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. I wanted to have Mabufu, too.
Listen up, inmate.
Bring us a Jack Frost with Mabufu.
Farewell.
Very well. We ask for a Jack Frost with Mabufu. Please speak to us again when you have it. Yeah. That's a good thing to do. That's
certainly
part of their social link. Okay. Yeah, the attendants always have that social link kind of thing, or at least from Persona 3 Pheasant on, where they ask for certain personas in exchange for their social link. Okay. Pressure. What am I doing? Create new personas a minute.
Needs our guidance. Let us begin the search.
Choose by a result. Level 14 and low.
Not terrible, but not. You okay with this? You okay with this?
Let's make something I don't have yet. Yeah. Oh, apparently I've never gotten one of these.
Not terrible. But
all right.
Not impressive.
Oh, and it's got Iha.
Not
So that's
terrible,
good. What do I want to
but
make
not
it with?
Impressive.
We go to normal fusion.
Fusion.
We want to use up. This guy. We could use up this
Terrible,
Orpheus.
but not impressive.
We have the other Orpheus. Yeah, that's fine. Circle of Sadness. Oh, okay. Bring some magic. Freaking one. Anyway.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Rare antibody decreases chance of being inflicted by elements or strengthen magical. Strengthen magical skill. Endure, always good. Revise with 1 HP when KO'd. Usable when in battle. Always good to have on your MC because if the MC dies, you lose. So, you know. You lose. And then for that,
it will receive a fraction of power.
Based on its ability, it'll be good to grab Agi and Theo. Fusion thing. What else can we make?
Not terrible,
We
but
can still
not
make this thing.
impressive.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yep. Yep, you can keep fusing and fusing and fusing. And it's not based on, like, particular things. It's based on their level. Like, there's a whole way it calculates, basically, what persona you're gonna get out. But it's based on, like, their arcana. And, so, like, what group they belong to. And their level. And you can use more than 2 personas further you get into the game. Some personas require specific fusions of like specific personas, but most of them you can just make from whatever. Would be good for him. Intense focus seems probably pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna go intense. And then because of that, we'll do both.
Power will be nothing unusual.
Go ahead.
Then let us begin.
There's a lot of flexibility and stuff in the fusion system. Ooh, I can make an archangel now. Do I want to make an archangel? But I'd have to use up Orpheus Picaro. I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. Oh, else I'd have to use up the... I need that. I mean, it'd be good to have that, but I think we're going to hold off for now. To do this.
Now choose.
I have 2 slots open. Okay. Need to fuse... thing.
Finished for now? Done
Yeah,
already?
for now.
What?
Yeah, you don't need to go super in depth on until you're going into late game, unless you want to be super in depth with it. Like I enjoy Persona math can be some of the hardest math. Persona math can sometimes be the hardest math I've ever done. Because you have to take into account abilities, weaknesses and resistances.
Let's do it.
Skills, how to get those skills onto that persona. There's a lot of stuff you can like factor in if you're trying to create a like overpowered persona, right? So, and it can get really into the weed. So it can be pretty complex, but I find the result to be worth it, and it's really a rule, in my opinion. They made it easier also to do that, starting with Persona 4, because you can choose which skills you inherit. Before it used to be left up to random chance, which, let me tell you, was not super fun. Anyway.
You're mine.
Oh, nice. Cool. Now we have something that is strong against that.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Yeah, that can happen in all the Persona games with bosses and stuff. Oh, I'm not high enough level for him yet. Okay. That's unfortunate.
All right.
Yeah, especially if you don't fuse a lot, you might end up with 1 or 2 personas being your best ones, and if the boss has like certain resistances, you can have a real hard time.
This isn't it. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Can I grab one of these personas a minute? Like the leaf guy again or something? Or Huapo. Let me grab the leaf guy again. So I can use him for fusion.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Wait, what?
Ah, well, no good. All right.
Now's the time to retreat.
All right.
I mean, I guess you can always turn the difficulty down, but yeah. I will say, if you don't make frequent saves, and leave some room for saves, sometimes you can end up in a place like I said, there's a deadline for doing things. So if you are up against it and you're not strong enough or haven't gotten far enough into the palace to finish it yet, oh man, sometimes it can be really tricky to.
I got too reckless.
You might have to reload a save from fairly far back, or you might get stuck.
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Guys, in the butt. My best hope is probably just trying to get it. Let me revive
This one.
Organa a minute.
Playing dead isn't easy. Persona! Ha! Nice one! Pressure Pulsey!
That didn't do a ton of damage like I was hoping. He'll regain that with sleep.
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Persona!
Persona.
I'm getting low on SP.
Persona.
Get ready!
Let me get some of my SP back.
Okay.
There we go. Missed with the taunt. Okay.
You want more?
Persona.
This is health, right? Yeah. He has a magic of 8.
Go down.
Nice. Yeah, they really buffed status ailments in this game compared to earlier games. Ah, he blocks it. I thought he just resisted it. Oh well. Yeah, I think we need to get out of here. Everybody's getting low on SP, and it's not imperative that we can't progress any far forward. We got some decent levels. Again, I have to grind over the week because I haven't done a proper grinding
Are
session.
you okay? Joker!
Let's just poke around a bit and get out of here.
It's somewhere.
There we go. Ooh, a pearl. Probably decent.
I can see it.
One of Madarame's will seeds.
Nice. Alas, poor Frederick, I knew thee well. That also restores some SP, so that's nice.
First will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
Alright. there anywhere else nearby that we haven't searched out? I think that was the only thing we were missing. That we can get to right now. Let me just do some, at least 1 or 2 more battles since we just got some SP back.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
Not over yet. See that again, Panther. This is a holdup.
Do I want any of these? I could grab an Asperus again. Yeah, let's grab Asperus.
Not bad.
Okay.
Enemy ahead.
Focus.
Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's a really long game. I'm sure we can also testify to the fact that this game is pretty long. It's a good chunk of time.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right, there. Pass the baton and follow up. Persona! Let's see that again, Panther. Fire won't work. Be careful. Let's see that again, Panther.
Just stay there.
Let's get serious. Finish him. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Took me 400 hours or so. Dang.
Step forward.
Like to 100% it, or just to like?
Okay.
That's the amount you'd time put in like between 2 playthroughs. Because that's not one playthrough. There's no way that's one play, unless Sui is just leaving it on for hours. Wasn't Royale? Ooh, that sucks. Like, I gotta feel that. I imagine there are a lot of people who probably put in like 400 hours to the original version, and now it's like
Reveal your true form.
Royal comes out, and it's like, oh, okay.
All right. The first move is
Persona.
on.
Don't rush it. Let's go.
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to
All
you.
right, Hunter. Pass the baton and follow up. Let's do this. Let's see that again, Panther. You've got another baton pass.
Yeah.
Serves you right.
Mm-hmm.
This'll end
I tend to do that on the weekdays between weekends when I'm playing these games on stream.
All right.
I do a decent.
That was easy.
Sometimes I do a bit too much. For the end of Persona 3, I definitely did too much. Oops, that's my bad. Yeah, for the end of Persona 3, like right at the end there, between the last the last weekend there and the streams, like I spent like 30 plus hours playing Persona 3 in the last weekend that I streamed. Not all of that was on stream. Most of it was grinding off stream. Partially that was because it was the answer and I was trying to get through it. The answer was something added on, like an epilogue thing, but you don't get to carry over any progress from the main game. So it makes you go through the entire level progression system all over again.
This isn't it.
And I did that right after completing the main game, and it was just a bit too much
Looking cool,
to
Joker.
do right after the main game. It is what it is.
Up to you.
Not over yet.
Also, you probably had to grind a lot if you weren't fusing away personas. Yeah. You really are supposed to fuse personas. If you're not fusing personas, I can see why you might have to grind quite a bit.
See that again, Panther!
Serves you right.
Okay, guys.
Anyway, I think that's gonna do it for now. In terms of like battling and stuff.
All right.
We're getting lucky again.
They were nothing.
That's your main factor when in terms of like trying to grind and stuff is SP, because it has all your magic abilities and everything in behind it pretty much. Like you need SP for all your best attacks. So early on it's a major reason. Even later on it can be quite a item sink, you know. There's ways around it, and the earlier you get to those ways of getting around it, the more. Currently I'm working on that now with one of the social links. I actually have to go ahead and buy that items. I think they're available soon. I resorted to Reaper cheese and mementos in order to gain. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that or not, or if I even can do that yet. We'll see how this week goes before I resort to Reaper cheese. I probably can't even set it up until we get into like the 30s or something for levels. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, there's an area we haven't explored over there. All right, let me do that before
We've arrived.
I don't have to backtrack.
Enemy ahead. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
All right.
Come.
The first move
Uh,
is ours.
You're mine.
By Reaper cheese, we mean there's an optional boss called the Reaper, but there's ways to cheese it. You get a lot of. Yeah, you need a certain weather. Yeah, I think it's the flu, isn't it?
Let's go.
Like it's flu season or something, and you just wait for it to go in and out of the battle until it has the flu, and then you just defend because it takes damage over time.
All right.
And you just sit there and let it kill itself, and it can't do anything until you attack it. I think that's the way it works. I haven't looked into it, but I saw it mentioned. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I guess if it lines up for me to do that, because that's something I definitely would not be doing. Like, nobody, like, it's not great content to watch somebody just going in and out. Maybe I'll do that if it lines up for. How do I get up there? Oh, head up there. You must have to get over here, through somewhere else. Okay. Like once you get to a higher floor, probably. Okay, that's fine for me. Yeah.
Hey.
All right. We have to progress the story to keep going in the palace, so.
Well then.
Turn to the real world.
Well.
I think we're almost halfway through. I'm starting to get a faint sense of the treasure near you. Oh, we're already halfway through? Dang, okay.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is...
Oh, gosh.
having you go nude.
You have to say it that way? Alright, whatever.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Or something.
Is that really gonna work?
Here we go again. Yep.
I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
No other way, unfortunately.
But what if, you know, nothing.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way...
Well, he makes it sound simple. It's pretty on point for Ryuji.
Don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice.
Oh, my bad. Eclipse this head then.
Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But, will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Yeah, the sooner the better. Awesome from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here instead of going out. After exploring the metaverse, you will leave drained, so it's best not to travel far afterwards. You can, however, spend time in LeBlanc in your room. Plan accordingly.
Okay.
Me. I'll get it open right before his very eyes. He asked me to come by tomorrow. Oh, yeah, he fell for it. Do I do this? Strip for him on. You really can be kind of a dick in all of these games. There's always the option to just be careful. Yeah, this is such a pain. We gotta open these doors and have Madarame see it, right? And Morgana says it'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird stuff goes down and we'll be there to back you up ASAP. Okay, got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected.
Masker. Take off my mask.
And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Hey.
Hey, crossword puzzle. I guess I can't do that. Oh well. I can't go out, can I?
Hey,
All right, we'll go and do stuff up. So does that mean we can't read if there are customers here? Kind of dumb. Well, I need to make some more get out of jail free cards.
yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
All right, back to bed.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
I could say the same of you.
Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards. I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Oh, yes.
Exhibition, ba ba ba. Oh, hold up. I see, yeah, all right. Sorry, Teach, let me just look at my desk a minute. Oh, actually, I can
Here's a question.
also do just check what everybody else answered because people are Googling it anyway. But yeah, I also have it open. What if there's just one where everybody thought it was the right answer?
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
Nice going. Ah.
Sorry, I'm being a bit selective about reading out every single line of dialogue. But the teachers do say a lot of stuff need to be like repeated or like, you know, read out loud.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you.
Feels like every time it rains, I'm never able to use it. Because there's activities that are better in the rain, like studying, but I never get a chance to do it because it's always on a day where we're...
Me and him are banned from going there, so all we
Yeah.
can do is wait here.
I don't know, man.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, he's got a good point there.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Oh, I think I know what the reveal is. She put on tons of layers of clothes, didn't she? Also, how's he gonna paint her in like 20, 30 minutes? You're gonna need at least a couple of hours to like get a good masterpiece out of something, right?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
Yeah, she put on tons of layers of clothes. How did she get that many? Like, you need to have other people help you with that. Also, wouldn't that be stretching out all of her clothes? I guess her, her chastity is more important than clothes. I like how they also changed the, talking head.
So then,
picture.
can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh,
That was tight.
tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
I'm sorry, you're a teenage boy. You can say you're doing this for art and it'd be as zen as you want. You're still a teenage boy.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this.
I wonder if Morgana's like somewhere under those layer of clothes as well.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so.
It is raining.
The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
She's not very
Wait,
enthusiastic.
If you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league.
Well, he's very inept, so
Plus,
it should be
we
fun.
ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon?
He's not very good with
On
girls,
top
so.
of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's it gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
He'll definitely.
I want to think that too, but it's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't.
You're still not done?
Yeah, he should have left like
hard to do this
when he was turned around.
Cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Doesn't he usually have cat paws?
So, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please, I want to be alone with you.
He's
Somewhere
dude
like
really playing it up.
quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please.
Because he's a
Only
teenage
you can
boy.
hear this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
what do I do?
I'm home.
Oh,
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
perfect timing.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there.
Oh, things are starting to get serious with the music.
What's happening? I wonder what's... It's off! They seriously did it!
Don't stand there talking. Go for it. You're amazing.
Yeah, for real. Let's go.
Oh, okay. I was expecting more plot to happen in a minute.
All right.
Okay, let's find the control room quick. That's gonna close up if we stick around for this for too long. But it's gonna be just you and me for a bit if we run to AMEs. You good? Kick some tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be counting on you. We'll try to avoid as many enemies as possible. Ready? Hey, what do you want to do? Wait for it to leave.
I have something.
Are we gonna be able to? Can't sneak around this one, can we?
Sorry.
Oh, hello. All right. Gonna be a bit difficult, isn't it?
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me. Persona! You're mine.
Okay, blocks that. Skullcracker. Ooh.
It's time. Kushimitama! All right. Woo! Ha!
No good there.
Persona! All right.
Gonna keep us topped off until he can try all the different attacks we have.
Persona! Persona! Sorry. Flip him, Persona!
Think he might be weak to fire? Yeah, I can try that in a minute.
Let's go.
If worse comes to worse, I always have Orpheus Picaro, which revives me with 1 HP when KO'd, and it's usable 4 times per battle. So we could really just kind of wear it down if we needed to. Prefer not to have to do that, obviously. No. Yep, you were right. Weak to fire. Thank you.
Do it.
Yeah, we'll just do headbutt. I think we can kill it. Yep. Oh, there we go. Crit. Nice. All right. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Phew. Things are real tough when it's just me and you. Be a pain in the ass if we got spotted again. Anyway, let's turn off that security system. Let me heal us up.
Kamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
Oh, hello.
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them
I
to a
figured that's what it
special
was.
connection of mine.
The rumor was that the painting was stolen was started by him, or the painting was actually stolen. So he's been making copies and selling them on the black market through a contact. They look real enough to be real because they're actually painted by him. But, you know, if a fake copy or two floats around.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts?
Well, obviously, like, he's not a good person. Again, I've been praising, I don't know if you were here for this, but I've been praising the writing of how strong the writing of the villains are in this game, where, like, when they're pretending to be good people, they're believably good people. Like, the writing of the villains has been really on point so far for this game. I feel like in 3 and 4, the writing for the villains is good enough. 4 especially has one really well-written villain, but some of the, like, extra stuff they added on for, like, Persona 4 Golden, which is the version with extra stuff and extra content, the writing kind of falls apart a little bit there, especially in the villain case. And for Persona 3, there was a twist with the writing that didn't make too much sense, other than to just, oh my gosh, we have a twist, this person, you know, did a thing towards the end, you know. But the writing for this game, like, the villains are pretty on, it's been pretty on point so far, although this is only the second one.
This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On! This one seems different.
Sayuri.
Yeah, he made up that it was ever stolen.
This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
Again, you do not need to know anything about Persona 4 or 3 or 2 or 1 to enjoy Persona 5. They are all self-contained stories. The only thing that's similar, like the only thing that carries over from game to game is some references, personas, and like general gameplay. You don't need to know anything about the earlier game, though. But you can start with whichever one you want. You know, if you're waiting on sales, they might have a sale coming up in January when Persona 3 comes to PC and 4 goes to the other platforms, because they're porting Persona 4 Golden to modern platforms as well.
No,
you know,
it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
Yeah.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too?
Yeah, they don't go on sale too often, but we do have Black Friday and
I
holiday
reported
sales
you to
coming
my
up.
Private security company.
You know, so
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Could talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
oh, I see. This is how he's gonna become a member of the party. He's gonna run after her. She's gonna escape to here, but he's gonna be dragged along with her, and that's how he's gonna end up be part of the party. Let's get him. So definitely, we're getting close to the time when I need to start thinking about wrapping it up. Like, we still got like another half an hour or so before that, but I think a good goal would be to get him officially in our party a minute, and then that way I can
Hey, look.
grind levels with him and mementos over the week. We're gonna need another password, aren't we?
All right.
Is there anything else I can do while I'm in here? Oh, probably not.
Whoa.
Let's make a run for it. Oh, I just noticed the huge golden statue of it.
All right.
Looks like the security is totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
Yep, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna
Stay as long as you like.
Hey! Will you let go already?
Poor guy.
Oh, no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
Kamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Here, lean on my shoulder.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Can't we just go back?
Hey, wait!
Alright, we have to go this way. He's gonna awaken to his persona here.
So
Gotcha.
this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this? This painting.
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
Man, this has got to be really hard on him. Like, Madarame, for all of his faults, did raise him a good chunk. Like, he took him in.
Right there.
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Is he wearing lipstick?
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame.
I gotta say, dude, that tone of lipstick does not match your skin tone.
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
Well, yeah. This is, like, his twisted desires, like how he sees himself. Some setup you've got.
Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? The painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread.
Yup.
It was all a
That's what I figured.
perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
He's all kinds of twisted.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool.
So you're saying you're treating people as livestock? You know, all the people in the past who have done such a thing, they were not good people. Some famous examples come to mind, but if I say their names, because we're on YouTube, it might actually restrict the video experience of this game. But I'm sure you can think of a couple.
But I'm tired of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Men, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
Yeah, awakening to a persona is usually never a pleasant experience because
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame!
in Persona 3, for example,
On your knees, intruders!
you
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity,
hold on.
one must be dispassionately
I'll talk about it while we're doing the battle.
With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations.
All right, what does he have? Bufu, giant slice. Got it. Yeah, so
Do we have any ready? I don't see a weakness.
don't I have that persona?
I am thou.
In Persona 3, because it's all about facing mortality, death, whatever, you basically use an item that makes your brain simulate the experience of death. Oh, he has a rifle. Okay.
Let's go.
I think it was a FAMAS. Isn't that a FAMAS? Yeah, he has a FAMAS. It always just... I wish they could use their real names, but probably because of copyright they couldn't.
I am thou.
But yeah, you use an item that makes you experience death, use your Persona 3. In Persona 4, it's not as bad. You just use cards and stuff, but you still have to like face the worst parts of yourself to like awaken to your persona and accept them as part of yourself. And in this one, you literally have to tear a mask off of your face, like tear the mask off, and that can be kind of painful because it is still a part of yourself.
Some other way.
All right, so if that's that persona, I have that persona. It's Bufu, right? Yeah. No, it's not Bufu. Okay, so that's a specific boss. Oh! Oh no! He just got crit! That is not good. Alright. I should check if they have any other.
Shadow's weakness is
Light, okay.
Persona.
Oh, I missed. I don't know if you.
Let's go. Not this. Persona! Some other way. Let's go.
I need to know what he's weak, or if he's weak to anything.
Monarchy! You're mine.
Okay, he resists that. Oof. Need to do some healing a minute.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Ooh, that was close. Yeah, she needs to heal herself here.
Someone heal her! All right.
That wasn't too much.
Joker, are you okay?
Yeah, we might be a little under leveled. I'll take care of that over the week. Unless we're supposed to lose this fight, but I don't think we are.
Something else. It's time.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona. Kushi Mitama.
Joker!
Ah,
No! Joker!
I think we're supposed to win that. Yep, I died. Okay, whatever. Restart the battle. Yep. I guess I can just keep restarting until we figure out.
On your knee.
I learned much. We've got.
Until I figure out what his weakness is.
I am thou. Goemon.
Yeah, I think we're just a little under leveled for hard mode. Because it's hard, I think I'm expected to grind a bit more than I have currently because I've only been playing on stream. But like I said, this week I'll work on it and we'll be OP for the next weekend. It'll be fine.
Goemon, strike.
The enemy's
This is my other self. Goemon.
Nice. Got a crit.
Slice it to pieces.
Nice. That got rid of the mobs. Now we can just focus on him. Did we ever try Garu? I don't think we did.
Let's go. Kushi Mitama. You're mine.
Oh, that's not great.
Nice one. They can't land it.
Persona.
Okay. Didn't think it would be gun. He might not be weak to anything since he's specifically for this fight.
Persona. I am thou. I lend it. Persona. Don't rush it.
I don't know their weakness. Wind won't work here.
Yeah. If he has a weakness, I don't have it. So just do as much damage as possible.
Go down.
Ah, forgot he was. This is that. Ooh.
Get wrecked.
Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now.
Let's go. Take this. Stop moving.
Focus.
Persona. Persona.
Let me switch over to Orpheus Picaro, just in case.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
Oh, that's a big help.
We'll use its unique skill, buff the whole party, and heal everybody. That'll be useful. Yeah, that's really useful for boss fights. I think it's also supposed to be its unique skill. Alright, it resists that. Alright, not too bad.
It's a step forward.
Nice. Level 16.
You did it!
I like how his tail is like an attack.
You say you
Well, it's a DLC persona. It better be useful, right? I paid money for it.
I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Matarame.
will forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
I understand.
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
Man, you're an
For
idiot.
real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh crap!
Yes, but now's not the time for
We'll
this
talk later.
conversation.
We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that?
You just noticed that
Yeah.
now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. The phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
Is it hard to believe?
No, I believe you. There's no need for common sense to blind me after seeing a world like that.
Yeah, it's hard to deny
So,
your own experience.
Your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Yeah.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Oh, and no new paintings.
So that was all a plan. Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea. It was theirs.
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
Right, he's a cat. What does he know about the law?
By the way, what is this?
Good question.
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
I love the way Ryuji just says, huh?
No,
A cat.
not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
He got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
That's fine. I'll spot Chisholm. And get it as a gift for becoming a. Hope you're not up to no good. Don't forget you're still under probation. You got that? One misstep and you're finished. Oh, good.
No, no, no.
What's wrong with about changing the hearts of criminals? We're doing the right thing. Legal action. This ain't funny. That sounds problematic. Please hear about this. They'll totally get in touch with the school. We get expelled for sure this time. School would be the least of our worries. End up arrested, unlawful entry, defamation. That means we can't really afford to F it up this time. I'm not sure about the legal standard in Japan, but I think defamation would be a hard
We
press.
just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
Even unlawful entry could be, honestly, we have a pretty strong legal case. Right? Because she was invited in. Of course, he can twist the facts. But we have a pretty strong legal case, at least in America. I'm not sure about Japanese law. The most I know about Japanese law is Ace Attorney and videos about Ace.
Hey.
All sorts of people gathered in the bit. Crooks are everywhere. Okay, it's raining today. Can we go outside for once? Gosh dang it. Can we read? Yeah. Since finally we can actually use the fact that it's raining to our advantage. Let's finish the Great Thief so we can return it.
Close up.
Tonight I will be taking the Phantom Diamond. Ah, the legendary gentleman thief Arsene. It turned out to idolize him. Eminent him. Then illegal. I mean, he can obviously, as the owner of the property, he can say that he wasn't minor under his care wasn't allowed to do that. I thought it let us do things. Should have studied then. Oh well. Nothing.
I'm so depressed.
Like, he could say that as the owner of the property, he didn't allow us into our house. I guess because... yeah, he could still claim unlawful, and I don't know if he can claim defamation. Seems a big stretch, though. Like, it's not like we've posted this anywhere online. Right? Just the game hinting to do stuff. Yeah, that's kind of representative. Remember, this is Tokyo. We're in a district of Tokyo. So, yeah. It might be a bit of an over-exaggeration, but I bet it does get that cram some.
Yeah. Well then.
We need to start inviting Yusuke to the Hideout meeting. Fright's not over until the exhibit ends. Keep your head in the game. Today is not a good day to go because people are going to be... Yeah. Today's not a good day to go. Who do we want to hang out with? Well, before we hang out with anybody...
Oh, man.
Okay, isn't this supposed to be the Phantom Thief logo?
Can I talk?
Okay. Today's a Friday. We could go get the bread, but that's not a huge deal. Who should we hang out with? I have to... We're probably going to wrap up here pretty soon. Because it's getting to lunchtime. So... But we'll go through a few more days. At least until the pollen is gone, right? Because that affects things in battle. So if we go now, our party members may be getting sick and stuff, you know? We have to wait till year's up. Who are we hanging out with? I think I want to finish... I want to keep hanging out with her. Because I want to get through that. I mean, it's good to hang out with party members. I'm trying to think if I need to do anything, though, before go and hang out with her. Oh, I know. Let's go to the airsoft shop a minute. Go with Anna. Oh, I have plans for other... You again? I want to make a purchase. This is about the only thing I can sell to the kid.
All right.
Let me sell all my treasure a minute.
I guess that's fine.
That's basically... I don't know if I have enough money to buy...
Sounds good.
Better stuff. Yeah. Okay. We can get better stuff by, Oh, we should get him some stuff.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Yeah, we should get him some equipment since he doesn't have any. 60k yen. Nice. Yeah, it's a decent amount of money. But we'll keep needing more. Because there's a lot of things you can spend money on in the game.
Sounds good. That one, you like it? Okay.
There's always more money sinks.
That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank.
See, we're already down to like 30,000 yen.
Come again.
I'll try that later. Also, let me go back inside a minute. I'm pretty sure this is a Fallout reference, Fallout New Vegas. It's kind of hard to see because the text bubble's in the way, but that helmet is very Fallout New Vegas. You can kind of see it when I'm pretty sure that's a Fallout New Vegas reference, which is something I was not expecting to see in this game, but you know, kind of neat. All right, trust me, you'll like this girl too. She's a punk doctor who's like very much the step on me mommy character of this game. Seem to be enjoying this too. Have you gotten used to the taste? Stop by the clinic. Everything's ready. Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takami's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's, well, that ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The chief of staff Oyoma's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. And told them about the medical error I made. Hmm? Was it really your fault? Medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for incurable diseases called Crawford Adenese disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. Yeah. Persona games have some cute girls on. And you can date a lot of the girls too. With Crawford Adenese, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. Oh, cancer. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there hasn't been many cases of it. Oh, I guess not cancer. They would just say cancer if it was cancer. I worked with a pharmaceutical... Cancer isn't copyrighted. Okay. Stay on track. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but today I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff, Oyamada, took my superior at the time, took the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but a careless mistake and rushed completion, so he used on a patient named Iwo-chan had a reaction and lapsed in critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Iwo-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. I had no idea.
That's fine.
Well,
I guess.
that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own. With my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them on detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. That's good. You got a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little pig. Oh, I forgot to get persona.
Hey.
Whatever. You better not flake on me this late into the game. I mentioned closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. Counting on you, pig. I feel like my growing even deeper. Add support items to the inventory at the clinic. Yeah, so this is
all right.
What most of the game is hanging out with social links and increasing your social stats so you can hang out with more social links or do other things. Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Thanks for your hard work. I'll have to go back over there later and buy some stuff from her. So we'll have to wait until at least tomorrow, I guess. Because I think the thing I wanted is now available at that rank in the social link. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. Planning on telling you all that. Well, Oyamada? I thought distancing myself from Oyamada would let me focus on developing a drug for Crawford Ends. But he keeps getting in my way. He's the real plague here. That's me. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smooth. If there are no issues with the latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finished. Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a patient. That girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later. Yeah, we'll keep working on it. So
You got time right now?
time left on the clock today. How about I can teach you the rope?
Next time, then.
Let me get a persona for social link first. Yeah. What is he? He is Hierophant. Let me go buy the cheapest Hierophant. See if I can
Now
make
listen
one.
up.
Hey, inmates!
All right.
How go?
Time for some rehabilitation. What path do
Oh,
you
let's
want?
see if I can make a Hierophant or something worth making. Level 16 now. Anything fit right into what I need? Nope. I don't want to get rid of Orpheus Picaro. Unless I can
see.
pass down its,
A strong
Oh!
persona indeed.
Kaguya, this is another DLC persona. I could buy it. But Neo Cadenza can be passed down. Okay.
You okay with this?
I can make this dude.
Not terrible, but
I
not
should probably
impressive.
make something. Oh!
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
What are we using? I don't want to get rid of this guy. Let's use
Not terrible.
these two to
but
make this
not
guy.
Impressive.
Yeah, makes sense.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases effect. Skills. I'll do technical damage. That's fine. Growth, endure, and we have one more left. So do.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Good.
Girls, let us begin.
Wanted to make this one because I can't get it elsewhere. And then I still need.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
I still need a. Oh, what was it? Hierophant? Yeah, I think it's Hierophant. Where's the Hierophant? There we go.
Is this what you want?
Is this the one I want? Let me double check before I buy
Are
it.
you finished? What?
Sorry. I am forgetful. I'm a forgetful man. Hierophant, yep. Okay.
How?
Time for some rehabilitation. Change your. You'd like to read the. These are the paths you have walked.
There it is.
This persona. You'll withdraw this persona, then accept
Yeah.
this persona.
Withdrawing personas also requires money, for the most part. Go by level. Does that mean we can... Yes. I can get
this what
Kaguya
you
now,
want?
since we're at the level where it makes sense to have it. Shining arrows. Light less damage to all foes. That's nice. And it's nullified against instant kill attacks, which is nice. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty decent. I'll take it.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Nice. All right.
Are you
That should be good for now.
finished? What? No slacking off.
All right, and then let's go back and hang out with that guy. Did we return that CD? Oh hey, Shima.
My nose is all itchy.
What would you like?
Let's do let's do Wraith. Gives me kindness. Getting through those CDs pretty well. Any new books?
What can I get you?
Where have I been? Pose
You got time right
masquerade. Based on.
All right then. Thanks.
Hey!
Nice. Let's finish that book then. Sometimes you randomly can get a seat on the train and use that time to make progress on a book.
Oh!
Books are usually pretty good sources of social stats, but they take time that you can use for other things. They usually take a couple of readings before you get the full benefits, because you don't get the benefits until you finish it. You ever use the study cord at the library? End up goofing off at home and not many. Isn't that environment kind of a problem? But you remember Mr. Kamoshida's big apology? Parent for students kind of old news now. My recent test scores have been thought if I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger.
Today we're going over.
Oh, okay. Let me just, well, actually, no, I can just.
Give me an answer.
This is it.
Precisely.
Yeah, it doesn't let you, see what other people answered in the exam, but it will for, like, just the random questions. Kind of saves me having to look it up until the exams anyway. It's pretty useful for that. You can also see what other people do during the day, but that's kind of because oh, you hear that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this.
I see.
It is true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah. Okay. Palace up to we're doing happen. We're not going to the palace today. And then we're gonna go over to here. Can we go up now? Okay. And then we're gonna go to the clinic. We're not gonna hang out with her today, but I need to buy some stuff.
Please head to the exam room. You
Buy
want a
accessories.
shot?
There it is.
I
Oh.
feel like you have a different vibe going on.
Ah, shoot.
Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
An adhesive that restores much.
Try not to suffer any
These are
unnecessary
SP restoring
injuries.
items, and they
I
give
want
you
the
the
data I
passive
collect
ability
ready
to
to be
restore restore
Take
SP
your
per
time.
turn. They're really good for grinding.
I feel like you have a different
That's why I've been
vibe
focusing
going
on our social link, but it's pretty expensive
Why
for
do you
where
have
we're at.
such a serious look on your face? Oh,
I'll have to
you're
do some
heading
serious
home?
grinding for
Well,
those
take care.
during during the week. Okay, for now, yeah. Well, they're expensive for where we're at in the game. Because you can, you know, access them now, or you could access them in like another 20 hours of gameplay, right? Plus, I haven't been making money the way I should be. Anyway. All right, let's see. Ooh, do I just want to end today? How are we doing on time? Yeah, I think I should wrap it up here. So let me. Anything else I need to do? Well, I can't do it tomorrow, so yeah, we should probably just wrap it up for today. All right. So with that in mind, let's head back over here. Hideout. Yep.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces are worlds that...
So do we...
No.
They basically got...
On the basic then...
I don't know why they're putting this.
Oh yeah.
They're just repeating information that we've heard like 2 or 3 times.
If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame...
Yes, I've never seen him show
Okay,
such anger
now they're
before.
talking back.
He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go explore mementos.
Huh?
Oh, view requests.
Well then.
What?
Oh.
What?
Why are they repeating information they've already told us?
Huh? Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Alright.
Hey.
Yes, let us go.
So yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. Be back again next weekend for more of it. In the meantime, I'm gonna grind in this place and stuff. I'll do the quest on stream, so
Time
I'll
to
probably
work.
grind.
Let's do this.
And then we'll do the quest on. Yeah. I hope you guys have a good day. And in case I don't see you, I hope you guys all have a good afternoon, a good evening, good night. See you all later.